Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. How's everybody doing today? Today's a good day to fly. I got, oh, that's not working. Well, let me fix that. I knew I was missing something. I forgot to set up my connection to that monitor. Yep. All right. Won't take long. Yeah, I've been away for a week and a half or so. So, it's like you forget things, right? Yeah, let's try this again. There we go. All right. So, I'm flying here with, running a mission, and it's in my single character mission runner, which has turned out to be pretty good ship. So I'm happy with it. You'll notice that on the camera here, I'm a little bit dark. I don't have the light controls in here like I normally do. I'm working on all of the windows right now, and so all the window coverings are down and stuff, and so the sun's gonna come in here. I'm mirroring windows and stuff. I'll end up showing you a video of that later. Not today though, it won't be done today. So anyway, Sir Frank, Vadendar, Nikolai, hello, welcome. Yeah, I missed being here doing the shows. I did. So anyway, I think I have a little bit further to fly this one before I change it to change its course. And this guy's done pretty well. I've been just doing missions with him, and he's got 94 million sitting here. When I deliver this, it'll put me over 100 million. It'll be the first time I've had any character over 100 million, I think. So I just haven't been spending his money. So yeah. Anyway, so let that guy go for, I don't know, a few more minutes. And then old Raven. So I have been having dreams of, setting up, I just thought of this, a dispensary, which of course in the United States, a dispensary means like marijuana. But that's not what I'm selling here. I just call it that because it's got dispensers. And I would love to fill this whole thing up with all kinds of stuff and such. But what I've come to realize is the values are not steady of ore in the game. They're just not. They fluctuate up and down, and really tier 1 has been just going up. Nikolai, you got a cat? Yes, send a picture over. You can post it in Discord or something. So I think that I'm going to shut down these sales because it's just not working for me, it's going to be too much work, I think, without the prices being steady. And so, what am I to do? I mean, I could price shit way high, It still is going to be wrong, though. You know? So let me just look, for example, here. The tier 1 ore. And, you know, here we're looking at, it's just under 15 on bauxite, which, you know, I even put up a buy order here for 14.25, and it was for 100,000. I got 3,500. I mean, it's just not enough. And coal here, yeah, solid 14 and a half. Hematite, look at that, it's gone up. It's 14 and a half. Quartz has always remained lower, and you know, it's still lower here. But I do remember when I first started putting up some stuff, I was paying 5 for quartz, and now, you know, it's like 9 plus. So I think that for how the economy works in here, and what I've been seeing, I think that this is going to continue to go up. I don't know how much, but I think it's going to all continue to go up on the tier 1 stuff. And the tier 2 stuff, it's interesting, because like chromite here, 177, 178. Limestone, oh, it's gone up. Limestone was 100 yesterday, and now it's 115. Malachite, almost 200. Now, malachite I've had a hard time getting a hold of. So anyway, natron, wow, 190 or 159 here. But look at this, people are only paying 100. Oh wow, there's some disparity there. Wow. So I think that that I'm going to stop doing the sales of this stuff, and I'm going to leave this stuff here. But I think that it's just not going to I'll leave the stuff here, but I'm turning off the sales for it because I don't know where the sales are going to go. I still want to do this and have it automated and everything like I do right now. But I fear having 100, 200 items here that I sell and having to update the prices on all of them. I mean, that's just a nightmare. And I don't want to just double the price or whatever. I mean, so, yeah. The Spy Sam, any reason I don't catch you playing Eve? Be here Saturday. Eve is on the schedule for Saturday. And I might be putting 1 day a week back of Eve. I don't know. We'll see what we find, what we do in Eve. I've taken an Eve vacation. Nobody ever quits Eve. Just taking a Eve vacation for a while. So, yeah. I also got some other games in the pipeline we may be showing on the show. Although I'm really enjoying Dual Universe. All right, so I think that I'm just gonna turn off these transfer units. Just gonna stop them. And then, it's, I hadn't even gotten to the part of being a rat race of trying to keep up on everything. Now, I am considering, oh, I wish, gosh, you know what? NovaQuark, if any of the devs are listening from NovaQuark, I do have a suggestion. And that is that, oh, where's the container for this? I guess it's not here. All right. So, I do have a suggestion, which would be some sort of way to mass change prices. And, and what I mean by that is that, okay, so that shouldn't sell anything now. Content 0. You can buy 0 for 189. Oh, what I mean by that is that these prices on all of these need to be set off of the cost of the ore in the market. And so, so I need to be able to, could be at a programming board or something like that, on a core, have all of these set to look at that programming board that maybe has me setting in the values of everything, and then it automatically adjusts the price. If we had that, this would work for me. But because it's so much work, otherwise, it doesn't work for me. And that's why I'm turning off the sales on all of these. So, hello Squiz. How you doing, buddy? All right, I am going to, we're gonna stop here, and then I am going to readjust, get in for final approach. So I would love to be able to do all of those dispenser sales, but it just at scale gets to be too much. I'm still going to sell the blueprints. You know, if anybody wants any of the ship blueprints, I got those. So. Gonna put this guy over 100 million delivering this. $17 minutes to make that last bit of the journey. This can go over 20K, but it won't go by much. It'll go 300 or 400 over. Okay, so Squiz, you're gonna launch your first AGG build from the ground Balioth using rockets. Okay, do you have them fluttered? Oh my god, I hate my darn. That was on my end that Discord noise came from. It unmutes itself all the time. So do you have the oh, and that was you making sure you turn it off. Awesome. You know what? The bot did not say that the show was live again, did it? Nope, it didn't.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
So, anyway, all right, I'll try and figure out what's going on with the bot. It's done that like 3 times in the last 15, 20 shows, which is unacceptable. Man, I am dark on camera now. All that light behind me. Yeah, I got all my window coverings are down. I'm working on all of the windows and on a wall over here. So yep, I'd hoped to have everything finished in my office rearranged by now, but it's going slow. What was I going to say about rockets? Something about fluttering. Yes. So, okay, so you cannot run your rockets full blast while in atmosphere, Squiz. You will go too fast and you will burn up. You have to have them regulated or governed. There is an option in, I'm pretty sure there's an option in the Arch HUD to set a max rocket speed, and then it will regulate it by turning them on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. And if you don't do that, unless you get incredibly lucky and get the right amount of thrust for how much weight you're pushing up, you will burn up. Yes, you will burn up. So, man, it is getting even brighter in here. Oh, I might have to go and get the curtains out and do something about this. It's getting like super bright. I have the curtains in here. It would just take me a minute to set them up. We'll see. All right, so this guy's up to speed. It's got 9% fuel left. Probably will be time to do that. No, I don't like the dark. I've just got too much light behind me. And so, yeah. Maybe I just take a minute and fix that. I don't know. Because I see it being that way for a couple of hours. I don't know. I'll leave it for the moment. You just all have to watch my silhouette. All right, so hour and 13 minutes and he'll be back. He'll be landed. All right. Nikolai, I missed your resub. Oh, look at that. I did. Did I not hear it? I must not have heard it. I wonder if the other screen, do I have the resubs on that other screen? Yeah, I do. I don't know why I didn't hear it. All right. So 25 months as a sub. All right. About 500 gold to everybody here. Nikolai's honor. And if, oh, I like this song. I went through a lot of music. I added a lot of new music to my music set. If anybody sees Big Toe Magoo, if anybody sees Big Toe Magoo here, let me know. Because he has a tier 3 94-month sub that needs to be paid out that happened while I was away. And I'd really like him to be in on the gold for that, because it's going to be huge. Yeah. To override all that light behind me, I would have to have an enormous amount of light in front of me. It's not how I roll. I suppose I could, you know, if I went back here, would I be in the light? There we go. Not gonna work. All right. So I'm going to turn off the sales of these. How do I do that? Edit batch content. I'm going to leave these set up because I may do them later. But right now, nope. I'm gonna just put stuff on the market if I need to. This shop closed. They'll have the other stuff for sale though. Now I have thought about, you know, still doing the other stuff here, which is the honeycomb. But I'd be pricing it the same as everybody else, which is 300 per brick. So, you know. This just erases it. It doesn't actually give those to my inventory. It says it does, but it doesn't. Like, see here. Long lights, medium, 111. It doesn't make it go up. He's available again later, but right now, nope. Yeah, so market terminal, God, I would love that, because I'd put that over at our station over here. Or people would just have their own market terminals, and then it would only list the items that they have, right? And so when you looked at the market terminal, it might look like this, except if you only sold, you know, raw ore or whatever, then maybe these would be the only things showing here. And like elements wouldn't show, data items wouldn't show, nothing. Seems to me that would work really nicely. I would much rather have that. As it stands right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my excess to market. And I'm going to take it to Aegis, to the space market. So that's what I'm going to do. All right, that's all of the sales stuff on that. I don't think I had any stuff here. Oh, I had all the light stuff here. Wow. I wonder where I had those boxes at. Probably some of these up here. Yeah, that's fine. They can just sit there. They don't have to go anywhere. Right. And you can see here I was partially set up to do more of the Tier 1 honeycomb. Yeah, you already wish market items would terminals would filter items not being sold. Yes, and then you could just put in a check mark to show all items. And so it'd be only what's available. Yeah, see, that would be nice, because I actually would look by the markets, you know, when I was at a market to see if there's any great deals. Or even on, you know, this view of the market, because, you know, if there's no activity on it, all it needs is another little box here that says show all. Otherwise it just shows only. You know what, it might take up too much compute time. Would that be it? I don't know. Good question, huh? Yeah, I know Eve does it just fine. Eve is a lot more mature game. So, yeah. Yep. Maybe they just haven't put enough time into it. I do know that, so I did have some, I talked a bit with Nova Quark while I was gone for the last week and a half, while I was offline. And some really good things with them. Really good things that have me very excited about the game. Things that I can't share until they have shared. And so I'm really looking forward to the future of Dual Universe. Right now is fun, and the future looks great as well. And so, but and I have some suggestions that I've made to them of how some of the stuff can be made better. and everything. And some of them are on their development list now. I don't know when they would be done, because they really have to do, like, programming hours for Impact, because they don't have just a bunch of extra programmers sitting around twiddling their thumbs. So it really has to be what's going to make the most difference, to either, driving new players in, sales to current players, player fun, and player long-term, long-term fun and everything. And since it's a business, it has to be about the money first. And, with the caveat, you absolutely cannot forget the player, which I think they do a pretty good job of that. So there are some games out there that you know of that it just explode and then fizzle out just as quick, because they're great at marketing, they're great at making things look fun, but they don't make it fun for the long term, and everybody splits. And so, that's an issue. Tomorrow, no matter what, I'm going to have the curtain up over there. I think that, I think right now I'm going to go put that curtain up. So, I'll be right back. All right, it's not perfect, but it's better. I see I forgot to mute my mic. Oh well. Hello, Archie. Okay, so I think it looks a little bit better now. Controlling the light a little bit. It's not perfect. In fact, it's very not perfect over there. It looks like a real piece of work.
Oh yeah,
But
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
yeah.
Choo choo.
All right. So, Spaceman Spiff. Oh, tier 3, 60 months. That's a biggin. Really? Tier 3, 60 months. Wait, that's in the 5-year club too. 15,000 gold to everybody here. Wow. Spaceman Spiff's honor. There you go. Thank you, Spaceman Spiff.
Another dragon boarding
And
the train.
Nagy,
All aboard!
33
Choo-choo.
months.
Woohoo, he's
Nice.
back again.
Back again. How about 660 gold to everybody here? In Nagy's honor. All right. So, there we go. Okay, so thank you guys. Appreciate it. All right. So now we discovered something yesterday. I mean, apparently it's been a thing for quite a while. We discovered something yesterday about rockets, and that is that rockets can propel you faster than the speed of your maximum. And so, what did somebody say the maximum was? 65K or something like that was the maximum. And then, so they propel you faster while they're burning if you were already up to speed. But then it drops back down after you run out of fuel. But I was thinking, I wonder if that would be good for, freighters needing to do a turn and burn. Could that benefit with that maximum thrust? Yes, oh ship, turn and burn, yes. And, both turn and burn and getting you back up to speed. And because half the time that I've died when flying has been pretty close to a planet, and it's been something where, I was getting close to being all the way back when they finally got me. So if I could stop faster, and if I could get back up to speed faster, that might give me enough time to get back to the safe zone. But how much fuel is that going to take? I don't know how much rocket fuel is going to cost. And, how much more weight is it going to add and everything? And so we're probably going to do some tests. I've got a ship. I've got a ship over here that it's a monster. It's in the works, and I'm thinking of, as a test, once we've got it up and flying, that I'm going to take and do some tests to see how long it takes to get up to speed, which is going to be 20K. 20K is going to be its max all the time. It's going to be too much weight all the time. And so how much time will it take to get up to speed? And how much thrust it can give, how long can we last on the large tanks. Squiz says, before you think rockets, look at the prices for large rocket fuel tanks. Oh. Damn. That right there has nope written all over it. Is that legit? Like, does this how much they actually cost to... I mean, is this a fair market price? I see buy orders for 2.4 million. At 2.4 million, adding 4, you'd be adding 10 million plus the fuel, plus the rocket. Yeah, this might just make the cost of a ship just way too much. Yeah. I was seriously thinking that I was going to end up putting like 10 on or something like that. Okay, so let's see here. Let's update the costs in here. See, this was my last costs I had. The costs in here are quite a bit different now. It's materials, mineable, ore, tier 1, bauxite. It's at 15. Coal. Say 14.25. Hematite. About 14.5. Then quartz and 9.25. So, let's see here. And then chromite. Yeah, we're going to look at the tier 2 and tier 3 stuff. Chromite. I'm going to say 180. Limestone. 15. Wow. Look at how much it's gone up since the last time of this. It was 72 last time. Malachite. Wow. Solid 196. And then it goes to 210. And place that at about 200. The natron Now, Natron looked really weird on the market this morning because the buy orders are at 106. Turn on my AC in here. It's already getting warm in here. 8:30 in the morning, and it just hit 79 degrees in my office. It's from those windows. Part of the film that I'm putting on blocks 72% of the heat off of the windows, so that's gonna be really good. All right, I haven't done it on this side yet. I've only got this other side. I have not moved my desk yet. No. It's turning out to be a bigger project than I anticipated, but that's okay. The film goes on the inside of the window. Yeah. And then with really old windows, it's very difficult. Very difficult. All right. So this one, it says here that we're looking at about, 195 for, kind of the average right here, 195 for this stuff, but they're only paying just over 100, which means that the market has probably risen up quite quickly. So film it like making a beast. Yeah, I filmed one short on one window that we did as a test window, the first window. The biggest problem with it, with these old windows, the glass is wavy. It's not perfect. And so it's hard to get all the bubbles out. And then, because like the window frames are over 100 years old, they need a lot of care and stuff, and you get little paint chips up under the film, and it's a disaster. And the shit's expensive too. So it's that film, just one piece of film for the main piece of glass is probably over $10. And I have 9 windows in here, plus I have the top, so I've got probably at least $200 worth of film to put up in here. Anyway, back to this. I have to put this at what the market is right now, 195. I think that that one's super inflated right now because it was 83. All right, let's look at tier 3 just a little bit here. See how close we are on things here. So, looking like about 275. Yeah, there's a bit there. Wow, that's gone up. All right, and Garnerite. Wow. We're looking at 200 here. It's just shy of 200. And Petalite. Wow. Like 255 here. I don't know, is there, we'll have to see whether or not I need to do tier 4 for the rocket stuff, and then Pyrite. Actually, we may as well. And, whoa. Pyrite, look at those prices. Holy cow. There's hardly any on the market. It's going from $296 to $399. Damn. That's pretty insane. So A lot of people buying at 286, which means that the price is probably, I'm going to set it at 350, kind of in the middle of that. Wow. And that is pyrite. Well, it was 320 before. All right. Wait, so cobaltite. Yeah, we're just going to do this one since we're here. Oh, people are finally paying good for this. Oh, let's see here. Let's talk 600. Cryolite. Oh, this one's way cheaper. Talking 407. Just say 410. Oh, I had it at 650 before. Okay. Gold nuggets. I think we're looking at is this stuff for 450 and then it jumps to 490. That's quite a jump. Put it at 490. I'm just erring on the side of the higher number. And Quebectite, Buckite. Well, there's not much data to go from on the market here. We're gonna say 490. All right, that should be enough on all the prices. Okay, so then we're going to look up rocket. So rocket fuel tank with no markup. It's about 3.2 million. And what did we see them selling for? $8.9. Oh. What website am I using for that stuff? It's called DU Helper. I think it's on our DU Companion site. Good profit, but low volume. Yeah. Let's say that's probably true. And people paying 2.4 for them, or 2.5. So that's a fuel tank. Rocket engine L. Not very much. $1.1 million. What did it say those cost to make? $324. Triple your money. Hello, Nick Paw. And then fuel. So these take Xeron fuel. Xeron. Let's see what it costs to make that.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Good morning, everyone. Smiley face.
27.63. People are selling it for 33. So that's fine. So, Megan Kiss, 3 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. About 30 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, so the fuel's not out of line. It's a fine profit. It's not outrageous. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty. Hey, Woz. Okay, let's see here. So, I haven't built any of this rocket stuff. And there's not a whole lot of different types of them. Do rocket fuel tanks say it's only one tank per engine? Is that how they are? Or do you do multiple? I don't know. How's life? Pretty good, Woz. How about yourself? Rocket fuel schematic. Let's make some of those. Like other engines, but the tanks drain so fast. Yeah. Okay. Takes a little while to make these, huh? All right. Can we make it in these? Takes chromium and sodium. Oh. How big are those tanks? They hold 25,000 like the others. Capacity 50,000 liters. What? Wow. We got to make like 200,000 fuel just to fill 4 tanks. God, rockets are expensive.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Whoa,
Duke isn't
gifting
so
so
sure
many
of that.
subs. Holy cow. Well,
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think
Um,
you're worthy of
Magnus
being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't
just
so
gifted
sure
10
of that.
subs. Damn. All right, so that's going to equal a lot of
Welcome,
gold out
Elder
to everybody.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so
see
sure
here.
of that. Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
All right.
subscriber?
Magnus
isn't so
to
sure of that.
Amaziva, 1,000 gold. Magnus to Alanon, another
Welcome,
1,000
Elder
gold.
Dragon.
Magnus to
So,
Old
You
Raven.
think you're worthy of
1,000
being a Marquee
gold.
Dragon subscriber?
Magnus
so
to
sure of that.
Aturus, another 1,000 gold.
Welcome,
Magnus
Elder Dragon. So,
to
you
Zeno,
think you're worthy of
1,000
being a
gold.
Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so
Magnus
sure
to
of that.
Nexter, 1,000 gold. Magnus to Karos,
Elder
another
Dragon.
1,000 gold.
So,
Magnus to
you think
Dot
you're worthy of
Interplanetary,
being a Marquee
another
Dragon
1,000.
subscriber?
Magnus to
Duke
Digital
isn't
Wolf,
so sure of that.
another 1,000. Magnus to Brain Manager, another 1,000.
Welcome, Elder
Is that
Dragon.
everything?
So,
Yeah.
you think you're
Magnus,
worthy
thank
of being
you
a Marquee
so much
Dragon
for that
subscriber?
mega support.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
Much appreciated.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
All right.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
So just 200,000 times.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
That's 4.8 million just for fuel and 4 tanks. Wow. We're looking at a investment of 16 million. $16 million for add 4 rockets. Me and Raquel Welch are about the same age. Oh, yeah, I don't. Are you saying Raquel is my old girlfriend? Not one of my real life old girlfriends. Yeah. So this rocket idea is crazy expensive. The market on these is really, really high. Only use rockets if you have too much money. Oh yeah, that's my problem. I have too much money. So, yeah, well, we're looking at it at the purpose of turn and burn with rockets and get back up to speed going toward a planet when targeted. Yeah, and that would be burn all the fuel, get the hell out of here type thing. So, yeah. Well, I want to test with it a little bit. God, it's an expensive test, though. But there we have it. Okay, so okay, so you can sell my rockets for half the price if I want? Yeah. Suppose I could.
You, sir, rock.
And Zephyr, the raid, 28 people. Nice. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. We're just making some rocket fuel for the first time. I think it's probably a bad idea what I'm doing, but you know. And what did it need in here? Yeah, we're going to put it on a heavy haul or some big rockets and see how fast it allows us to turn and burn or to get back up to speed when being targeted. All right, chromium and sodium. So sodium one. I don't have a lot of that. And hydrogen and oxygen. All right, so I have a few minutes to wait before I've got I don't think I have any rocket stuff here. I have a couple engines and fuel tanks, just little ones. All right.
Sir, rock.
And Chaos Fats, thank you for the raid as well. Man, Zephyr and Chaos Fats, both with the raids within a few minutes of each other. Welcome, everybody. So, we're putting together a few assembly or a few manufacturing items to make some big-ass rockets that is really in the hopes of cutting down the time for a turn and burn and to get back up to speed when being attacked. Zephyr, you missed me? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was gone for a little over a week and a half. And so glad to be back. Yes. So, and FD Hens, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, with a bunch of new people here, we do a daily giveaway on the show. Exclamation point giveaway, you can get in on it. It's a 1-month code for Dual Universe. You can use it to extend your current account or to create a new one. Exclamation point giveaway. We'll draw near the end of the show, and you do not need to be present to win. We will send it to you in email if you win, and even if you're not here. So, Screwball, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, we are coming in for. Let's see here. We are coming in here. Got 18 minutes. I thought it said 10 minutes. All right. We'll come back and check on that again in a few minutes. So, now, we're going to make a large rocket, and we're going to make a large rocket fuel tank. And I bet I'm going to take some XL stuff. What? It's just a large. Uncommon assembly line XL. All right. Take some advanced stuff to make it. All right, uncommon assembly line XL. Well, let's see here first. The tanks here. Fuel tanks. Let's see. Why do I not have the smaller tanks here? I must have run out of schematics or something. So as long as I only add 2 more, I can get all the tanks in here. The large rocket. Okay, so we got that. And then Uncommon Assembly Line XL. Really, and it needs an uncommon. All right. So, I forget if this one's uncommon or not. That's basic. I'm on Assembly Line XL. And I got a few of them here. Three days and 4 hours to make one tank. Oh my god. Wow. You know, that can explain some of the higher price in the market. That is a long time. Wow. I'm going to tell this to maintain 4 of them. Tier 3 element L. Alright, I'm only putting 12 in here. I don't think that I'm actually going to be making very many of these. I'll just put more of those schematics in if I need it. Feels a little crazy on this. You know, I may not have these other things. I have Uncommon Pipe. I think I have Advanced Injectors. Advanced Chemical Container XL and Advanced Casing XL. I don't think I have those. But, okay, well, let's chase it down this rabbit hole. Okay, so the output here. I would bring the machine up here to do all the connections, but fact is that I think I'm going to have to make some other stuff too, and when you have to make some sub stuff, it doesn't work very well with bringing the machines up here and then hitting backspace to put them back. Large rocket tanks are pretty long. All right. So Uncommon Pipe. Got 7 out. Okay. How many is in there? Oh, plenty. Ancient Evils. You have a question, you think of returning. Need an honest view of the game, if viable or dead on arrival. It is not dead on arrival. It is not as busy as we would like it to be either. How's that for honest? The game's great. I mean, we're having a lot of fun. And it's still, they're still, you know, doing updates on it and everything. But, you know, it's, This is one thing about Dual Universe is it's not for everybody. And what I mean by that is there's a lot of people who try it and they're like, I don't think so. And then there's other people who try it and they're like, oh hell yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. And those people stick around a really long time. And you know, maybe you just play for a while, and if it's gelling with you, then continue on. If it's not, move on. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to like in this game. So, definitely a lot to like in this game. Okay, advanced injector. I think that I may not have these advanced injectors. Yeah, I think injectors are on this wall. Might be on the next wall. These are all pretty much in alphabetical order. Burner, electronics, explosive modules, hydraulics, injectors. Oh yeah, so this needs advanced injector, and it doesn't have any. How big are these things right here? They're not hooking up to a big container at all. All right, well, here we go down this rabbit hole. Should be pretty easy, I think. So advanced injector, let's see what we got to do to make that. Connect this down here. Ancient Evils, you changed your name, didn't you? Because you've been here before, right? Evil Inside? What were you called before? You had so many names? All right, well then, I recognize you. How about that? I'll just have to get used to the new name. Got a little bit of a cough today. This morning, I was taking a drink and it went down the wrong pipe, and oh my god, that just wrecked me this morning. All right, let's see here. So, let's figure out what it's going to take to make this advanced injector. Lots of plastic. All right. I have all of this, so that's good. And how many does it say it needs on here? 625, so probably gonna make like how big are they? Well, the other ones are in a small box, so. Also thinking of returning to Eve. Yeah, we'll be in Eve here on Saturday. Show on Saturday will be in Eve. So I've been taking a little Eve vacation. We're gonna check in. Maybe something will spark and we'll do more Eve stuff, but you know. Yeah, I think the advanced ejectors, we're gonna let them run wide open. Because it's just gonna take, or do I? Right. It's on a 3D printer. It says just a regular 3D. Oh, it's an uncommon 3D printer. Uh-oh. I do not have an uncommon 3D printer here. Don't forget uncommon schematic changes that will burn through schematics when industries are set to run rather than pending. Wait, what? They're gonna burn up schematics without making product? Is that what you're saying, Squiz? I'm sorry, what? Are you saying they're gonna burn up schematics when a container is full? No. It just means that they're gonna run. I can't control it by limiting the schematics assigned to one machine. Yes, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So, because what'll happen is it'll burn through a whole bunch of them really quick, and then it once it gets set up, it'll only use what it needs. But I want to have enough in there to do however many of the item I'm planning on making. So like these, it's 4 and it's 625 per. So really we're looking at like 2,500. But I don't think a box will hold that much. I think the box will only hold like 1,200. So we're gonna start with that. All right, so uncommon printer. Let me see if I have any in my inventory here. Look at that, I got 10 of them, woo! Sweet, all right. Hey dude, you're backwards. Oh shit. We are just about to land. Coming into the blue planet, Jago. This is gonna put my character over 100 million for the first time. By the way, Ancient Evils, if you are thinking of coming back to DU and you need a group to hang out with, Dragon's Assembly, that's us. We would be most welcoming to you. We'll let everybody in and we just let the asshats back out. In fact, let's see if there's anybody waiting to get in. Nope. All right. Wild Worms, hello. Wow, new Eve online. Well,
Shield deactivated.
Dual Universe is not a competitor to Eve, but people who play Eve find it very compelling. How does that sound? All right, so this is good. I'm gonna deliver this. I'm not gonna pick up another run with it today. Gonna pay 8.1 million. Glad to see me get into safe space. I usually do okay. Although I did have this ship ransomed once. Discord the best way to contact me off stream? Yeah, I mean, unless it's business stuff, then I'd ask that you email the store. Just because could be someone other than just me who could take care of whatever you got going on. Or if it needs me, they'll just set it aside for me. If I'm not the one taking care of the store at the time. Right. Looks like Eve, but for kids? No, it's a lot harder than that. I mean, I designed and built this ship, and that took a lot of hours, and it flies beautiful. But it took a lot of studying and figuring out how to do things and everything. It didn't just, you know, it didn't build itself. Now, this game is quite difficult. You know, it approaches the difficulty level of Eve. I think Eve is a little bit more difficult. So you can have other people who have designed ships that you can use and stuff, or you can build your own. It depends on what you want to do. Mr. Holiday. Does seem well. Psychosonic, you can join us. !DU. Use that link to sign up your account. They'll give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points, which means nothing to you right now, but you'll find that it's valuable when you get in the game. And you can feel free to join our org. You can join up to 5 orgs, which are like guilds in the game. And we let everybody in. We just let the asshats back out. And for the game time, it does cost monthly, but you can get it from us. !coupon in chat. Yeah, so you're familiar with, yeah, we'll actually have a system in here sometime soon for playing for free as well. But if you get it from us, then use discount code and save yourself a few bucks. And yeah, come in and join us. All right. So I've landed. It's awful dark here. But making that money, almost billionaire. Wait, it's 100 million. And I get an achievement for almost billionaire? Why not give that to me at like 900 million? I have to make 10 times more to be a billionaire. I don't know, man. That false advertising. But I'm at 104, which is nice. So where are my delivery mission chips at? So the Borg Cube ones are the only ones that I have built right now that I'm selling. This one that I'm on right here is not considered to be completed, and so I don't have any blueprints of it available. We're working on possible skins for it. I may start selling it without skins. It's very perfectly balanced. It does a great job. And yeah, I have 2 people that are working on skins for it, but I don't know if they have made any progress on it. I'll have to find out. And then if they haven't really, then I'll just make it available like it is for like, you know, blueprint price for like 1 million or something like that. But if we get it fully skinned or whatnot, the blueprint price will be like 5 million. So, but right now, this is perfectly balanced and it works awesome. Broadsword, you've skinned 90% of the ship. All right, so Broadsword says maybe next week I'll drop off and give Rice to inspect and call out changes. Excellent. Yeah. Neocryptor hasn't been able to afford to put it together yet. All right. Very good. So, yeah, we'll see. I know that once it's got a skin on it, there's going to be some things that are going to have to happen to it. Like the wings are probably going to have to be popped out a little bit, which is going to cause some balance changes. And I was thinking about that after the fact. I should have popped them out before giving out the blueprints to be skinned. So, but other than that, I think that it'd be pretty good. So, let's just see for grins what we've got here in if there's any missions offered here. Ooh, no offerings whatsoever. That's the trouble area for you. Broadsword, move them all out equally if you want. Just move them all out equally on both sides, and then do the skin around that part if you want. And then I'll do some rebalancing. So I have stuff in the center area that can be moved around so that I can balance it correctly. That's why some of the stuff feels like might be in an odd position, but it's so that they can move around a little bit and affect the balance. It's almost like counterweights. So, all right. Yeah, well, no, Broadsword, if you say you're having troubles with that area, then go ahead and move it. Just make sure it's equal. And then if there's balance corrections, I'll figure it out. Okay, so I think this guy, yeah, he's just gonna sit here overnight. So So now, need to put some more printers down. Right, so that's perfect. Why is this one having such a hard time? Let's pop that one out a little bit. I used to be really anal and feel like they all had to be exactly perfect and everything, but then I decided that it wasn't worth my time to be so anal about it. All right. Advanced injectors. Then they're 10 each. So in a 1200 box, it'll make 12,000 box will make 1200. 625 per run. Right, well that'll have to be enough. I'll add a second box to it later if necessary. Zephyr, if you're still here, I see what you've done. I will assign you something custom. We can talk after I've done the show. All right. Yep. Yeah, I'll send you an email after the show with for getting set up custom and everything. All right, let's see here. We got to link out to the advanced injectors box, and then we got to link all this stuff in. Oh wait, did I tell it how many to make? Yeah, we're just gonna run. All right, it's over here. polycarbonate plastic product. Can do this. Actually, let's grab this machine. This one we can grab and put up on the pedestal. All right, polycarbonate plastic. Be number 8 out on that. Okay. And then polycalcite plastic. Right, and then polysulfide plastic. I don't have any extra boxes for this yet. Okay. So I'm going to turn this one upside down. That's going to have more boxes if I want to connect anything else up to it. Okay. And then basic screw and uncommon screw. Man, I have used so many screws. Common screw. Oh, that one's full. It's not upside down. All right. If you hook up to one that's full, what happens is that it'll then make the link, but it'll make it the wrong way in many cases, which then doesn't help you. Oh, you know what? Because I turned those other ones upside down, if I hit backspace to send this back to where it was, then it's going to turn those right side up again. Damn it. This is why this is hard right here. Cool stat to look up how many basic screws you produced. Yeah, I have literally like 7 boxes with max connections off of them. All right, I'm gonna have to move this one manually down, back down, which is not what I like to do because then things do get screwed up. Not very good at doing this manually. All right, well, it's making them, so let's see here. How long does it take? 16 minutes for one? Oh man, this is gonna take forever. Oh my god, 16 minutes for one. And I need 625 to make that? Oh my god. I might have to put together 2 machines on this. That's 10,000 minutes. Holy shit. No way. 166 hours? 166 hours to make enough? That's a week. So, a week to make enough advanced injectors to make one rocket fuel tank. Wow. So putting in a second machine on this. I mean, the time to make this thing is at like, gosh, 11 or 12 days to make one of them. Yeah, I know I don't, I could put in another machine so it's not idle. I'm gonna have to, the poly sulfide plastic product, I'm gonna have to separate that out because I've got my max connections on it. And so 7 days is too long. Man. Boy, oh boy. Set up 4 lines. Well, so I'm just trying to think about this. And so the way I'm looking at this is I'm not going to build rockets very often. I'm going to do these 4 and then do a test. As it stands though, I won't have them for a month. Oh my god. All right. Wow. I need to go get some more caffeine. I'll be right back. Yeah, T3 engines also. Yes, I think they do. So, yeah, I'm going to set up a couple more lines. I'll be right back.
yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Alrighty, I'm back. Come on, Yesterben. 49 months as a sub. Very nice. How about 1960 gold? Everybody here in your honor? Thank you for that support, buddy. If I give you the schematics in order to build, you can trade already built tanks. Nah, that's fine. Thank you though for the offer. All right. All right, so we've got some other stuff that uses these as well that I haven't started building yet. But see, I'm only building for myself at this point. I will put some stuff on the market, but pretty much, you know, I'm building for myself. And so, and a lot of that's because I enjoy it. I could go and buy this stuff. I have the money to do it, but I enjoy making it, so that's what I want to do, you know? All right. So I guess I'm probably going to do 2 more lines, but I'm going to have to put together some transfer units for the poly sulfide plastic. So let's just go and do that first. Yeah, I'm gonna feed it all into one box, but I'm gonna actually have to add another box to it as well, so that it goes ahead. I wonder if I have, it's on a small right now. It really needs is like a medium to have like 2,500 of them sitting there. We're just going to do a second box into the injector, second small. Let me do that first. Normally I'd go to a bigger box, but I'm just going to put in a second one of these. I think that's what I'm going to do. All right, so I'm gonna need a couple more boxes of polysulfide. Three here. I guess I'll do up to 3. You never used a transfer unit? You've just never made a very big factory then. Otherwise you have to dedicate a machine to each one of these, which I guess I could do as well. Yeah, it can get really unwieldy. That's why I say it's just not a very big factory if you've never used transfer units. There's nothing wrong with that. You can build it whatever way you want as long as it works. I wouldn't be able to do that because then I'd have to have multiple other machines. Like I only have 4 machines doing, or I have 8 machines doing tier 1 ore. They do all of it for the whole factory and they keep up. So, but you just think of all the boxes that need the ore for the raw materials and how many of those you'd have to make. It'd be a different animal. All right, so now we're gonna need 3 transfer units. Not in like, oh, because I'm on the. You know what's going to happen to this is that they're all going to start going on their own, and then it's going to empty out that first box. It'll take a little while to rebuild. Suppose I connect the new machines to the last box, and that solves that problem. All right, so now this machine here, and this one there.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Marquee Dragon getting closer to that 8-year badge.
Just a second here. Tosi, 91 months as a sub. Yeah, damn. 96 is 8. So you're 7.5. 6,370 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Chitosi. Much appreciated. I know I'm gonna soon have to come up with some new icons for, because like yeah, when we made up all the images and stuff, I think we did it up to year 8, something like that, and now I have one person approaching year 10. Looking forward to Frank's mini son. So, polysulfide. And we are just gonna run wide open. Just gonna deplete the supply I've got.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
All right, and Braveheart, 10 months as a sub. All right, about 100 gold. Everybody here in Braveheart's honor. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so it's transferring these down. And it's going to transfer it all pretty quickly. It's going to run this other box out pretty quickly. That's what'll happen. And see if that takes schematics or not. I don't remember. It does. Okay, I'm probably gonna put some more schematics in here. Tier 3 product material. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough. And that puppy's just gonna run. Whoa. 54 minutes to make 84 liters. Now all of a sudden I feel like, boom, that needs more machines. But I'm not gonna fall for that. That's why you have a lot of boxes where it can just fill up. Because you're not always making all of that stuff. Yes, I do have a transfer unit set up to put the catalyst back. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, yeah, it's over here. It does it automatically. That's quite a lot of catalyst in there. But what happens is that when it takes some catalyst to manufacture a product, and when it spits it back out, it typically spits out just a little bit more than what was put into it. And so eventually, when I notice other things building up, I'll delete everything in this box. And then, because stuff doesn't cost very much. People don't, it's not worth very much. It becomes a byproduct like oxygen and hydrogen at some point. It has a little bit more value than them, but it kind of becomes that way. All right, so now, yes, you made 1,000 liters before realizing it can grow on its own. Yes, so I do have a unit that makes it, and you'll be surprised to see how much it makes. And in case I make a mistake and it runs out. I think it's right next to this one. Just maintains 10. So, yep. So just maintains 10 liters. And yeah, so this will probably never fire off again. Well, the machine stopped too. I suppose I could start it, but once you've got the catalyst, as long as you don't delete all of it, you put 1 to maintain. Yeah, well, see, it makes 10. So even if you put in maintain 1, it'll still make 10. Anyway, I don't need to restart this machine. It's fine. All right, so 2 more of these machines. Yeah, it'd be a waste to start it again. That's why I'm not starting it right now. All right, I'm gonna do 3 machines on this. I'm not gonna do more than that. I know it'll take a while to ramp up, but any more than that would be a waste. Neighbor's got a new puppy. Darn thing won't stop barking. Lucky he's cute. Yeah. Alright, so I don't think I have to add any more boxes or anything, so I think I can do this without disruption. Alrighty. So, polycarbonate plastic product. At your service. So, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, these both need to go out to their outbox, though, too. Oh, and they both need to be set to what they are. Is advanced injector. Alrighty, polycarbonate. It's gonna be having to turn this one over because it'd be the last two. Okay, let me just look up to a different box on these. All right, and then polycalcite. Let's look up this one. Also, when you're making the same thing on multiple machines, it's good to hook them to different boxes if you can, in case one box runs out. For whatever reason, transfer unit jams or whatever, your production continues, just limited. And then polysulfide. All right, basic screw and uncommon screw. All right, so theory being now I hit backspace and these should pop back down. There they are. And they are working on making the stuff. Excellent. Yay. All right. So, wow, that was a hell of a lot of work for just one of the items on the list. At least I didn't have to make any of the other sub-products. I'm getting to the point where I don't have to do a whole lot of that. Because I've got a lot of stuff being made, but yeah. Okay, let's see here. So now we got the next item on the list. And that is Advanced Chemical Container XL. I seriously doubt that I have any of those. Yeah. Advanced Chemical Container XL. I do not have any of those. How big are these? Oh, we're gonna have to give it a big box, I guess. Yeah, let's see how many. All right. Still too big, all right? Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Okay, let's see what makes these. Advanced Chemical Container XL. How big are they? Well, they're 4,000 each. They take 21 hours to make. Yeah, we're gonna have to give this a bigger box. Oh, damn. Look at all that stuff. Uncommon Metalworks. All right, we can do that. Maintain 25, which is like 20 days worth of making shit. These are not going to build quickly. Not at all. Hey. I have all of this stuff, so I'm going to move this machine up. Alright, so Advanced Chemical Container XL. This goes down to the machine downstairs. 2 machines half the time? Nah, I don't think I need to. If I'm constantly waiting later after I get these built because I'm building other stuff as well, then I'll add another machine, but I don't think I'm gonna add a machine right now. I try and be a minimalist on that stuff. Alright, so all these other items that need to go into that will be fine to go in. You see, like, most of the stuff here is not running, And it's not running because I have enough of them built. So, I'm good. Like, you notice that most of this stuff's not running either. Because everything is set at its limits, and it's all done its thing. So it only needs to run as fast as I consume it, and I just have to be patient at first. So we start with basic screw. Wow, I can't believe that on the basic screws, I'm about to have to add more boxes. Holy cow. I'm like 5 items away from needing to add more boxes. It's amazing. Common screw. And advanced screw. Right. And then electronics. Basic electronics. There's not very much stuff linking to this. Right, and then uncommon electronics. Then advanced electronics. Uh-oh. Right, we're fine. All right, and then Ali alloy. That one will be ready to go. It's gonna need more than what's in there. With 3,000 in there. $5,000 in there. Huh, so it needs 2401. Which means maybe just bumping these up a little bit. Let's see, 1 and 2. Now I can connect to this just fine. It'll have what's needed in there, but it'll be just a little bit before it does. Alright, so this should just say it's pending on the Ali alloy. Yep. Alright. All good. There, it disappeared back down. Woohoo! That one was easy. I mean, comparatively. Because I had everything ready to go on it. Alright, Advanced Casing XL. It's gonna be another one that Advanced Casing XL. Well, at least that's the biggest one possible. Another rabbit hole. But then this is the last item that's needed to make those. And I know that these are going to be used by other things as well. So should be good. Hey, how big are they? They're 3,602 liters each. Needs one. How long does it say it takes them to build? 14 hours. God, this is like another one where a medium box would do really nicely. Instead of big one, because I can only fit 3 into a small, and I think I want to do more than that, just because they take so long to build. 14 hours. I mean, I could do 2 small boxes. I don't have any mediums on my floor here. See, I have the larges, I have smalls, and I have extra large. Oh. Squiz, you forgot to mention earlier, it's a good thing the rockets weren't enough to lift your AGG ship off the ground. Since you had forgotten to link the pulsars to the AGG, it would have fallen right back down like a brick. Oh. So. Yeah, I guess that's the better scenario. I'm gonna put some medium boxes out here. I've been resisting that, but it's time to do that. Going right up to these small boxes because I already planned on that if I use all these, I'm going to build another floor here and then put in another row of them. I think I'll end up, you know, filling this up with all boxes all the way along. Okay, that won't work. Two rows will last quite a while. Okay, so Casing XL, Advanced Casing XL. So 76, and they're about 5,000 each, so it fit about 25. That'll be fine. That'll go up to higher when oh no, wait, they're 3,600 each. Okay, we're gonna limit it to like 25 on the machine. Uncommon 3D printer. All right, well this one will be easy. Common 3D printer, here we come. They're the uncommons, right? Yes. I'm not taking this one upstairs. Here. And then polycarbonate and polysulfide. Was 9. Okay. And polysulfide. Take, wow, 2401 of it. It's a lot. Knew it was going to run that one out. All right, that's the last thing, and then it will, I don't know if it's going to start running. It should. Yep, there we go. Okay. And then that's everything for the, for just the rocket tank, the large rocket tank. It's still going to be like 6 days before I see my first one built. Because it takes over 3 days to build the tank, and then we cut down the time in half with the advanced injectors to about 3.5 days. Man. But once it's all, you know, got those 4 tanks built, and then it'll just build up the resources, and so if I need more, it'll fire off more, but otherwise it won't. So yeah, so it'll have everything ready to be on demand except for the last final assembly. It'll take however long it's going to take. I set it to maintain 4 of them, so if I pull out 2, it'll make 2 more and just have them ready for me. I don't think I need more than 4 of those tanks sitting around. In fact, 4 tanks sitting around is questionable as it is. All right, oh, the fuel. We were gonna make 20,000 of the fuel. No, 200,000 of the fuel. And it needs the schematics. Just did a bunch of one-offs. have something pretty quick. God. 58 times 558. So it's running, and 556 times 100, 5. All right, so that's enough to make 50,000. Oh, that's it. See how my skills are on this. On making rocket fuel. Boom! All right, we need to do some stuff on this. I have such a list here. Bet I couldn't just pop these to the front right off the bat. This is an incredibly long list, you know? Not your normal list. Where have I been? Celsius? Well, I took about a week and a half off. I'm a fuel expert now. Oh. Alrighty. I must have finished my first batch of the Xuron. Okay. It's such a long list. All right. Suppose I could dump some quick points into these. Speed up production. There. Now fuel will be faster. All right, let's see where my let's see here. Switch counts here. All right, so I am on an asteroid here. And wow, there's still chromite here. All right, I guess you're able to see where I'm at. If any of you are needing some chromite, you know you can get some here. Kind of surprised still see some here. I was here yesterday. Didn't honestly expect to have any left here. But sometimes these asteroids just get forgotten. I think I'm about 60% full on this ship. Find out in a minute here. %. Been staying out with this guy, hopping around a few different places. Just figured I'd keep him out until he was full. So if any of you are needing any chromite, looks like there's some here still. Am I still in Eve? Yeah, I've been taking a break from Eve as well, but we got, I actually am doing a show for Eve on Saturday. So, get in, run some missions, something like that. Take a look at the new Photon UI. The graphics have just, they've just gone up another level again in the game. Just amazing to look at. Good sized vein here. Excelsior, you're reading another assassin book? And you're asking if I read? I don't read books for pleasure, no. Obviously I can read, but I don't, dyslexic me, nah, it's too much work. I'd rather watch a good movie and listen to my wife complain about how it's not like the book. Stuff I read a lot of news. I read some how-to stuff and, you know, non-fiction a little bit. They're getting further apart, which means that there is not so much left on here. I mean, there still could be one side, you know, got mined out and I'm on that one side. Man, must be seeing two targets because I run a pattern that does really well if there's a single target, but then things start to get a little wonky when there's another one close by. What is this? It's a little fragmented here, a little funky. Chromite's going for what? Around almost 200 per liter? Good money's worth. I'm not going to be selling this stuff though. I'll be using it in my manufacturing. Yeah, they're getting further apart. I guess I'll pick it up. I mean, quartz isn't worth very much, but, you know. I'm not doing this for the money value. I'm doing this because I'm going to use the ore. I only have 100 million ISK, net worth 1 trillion. Yeah. Well, you know, how is it that you get to that trillion? Get there by not ignoring the 100 million. Trillion's a lot. Just hello. It's Dan. Is that why I recognize your logo there? Dan, did you change your name again? Oh man. Do you remember Red? Who changed his name like every time he changed underwear? We finally couldn't figure out who he was. He kept changing his name. Yeah, JJ. Dan in a can. Oh, I lost it. I saw it blip on here. There it is. Or whatever happened to Red. Well, he went off to university, I think, in London. Probably got on with life. He's a neat guy.
boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Biogames. 49 months as a sub. Let's see here. What does that equal? Well, that's in the 4-year range. How about 1960 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Biogames. All right, another one down. See how far away the next one is. Oh, not too bad. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. It's Developer Appreciation Day. Is it really? I didn't know that. John Wick final trailer, final trailer's out. You know, I've never seen a single John Wick movie. Am I missing out? The other thing coming out today is Card. First episode of the final season, I think. Definitely recommend the John Wick stuff. Huh? All right. We'll end up with like 300,000 tier 2 ore. Not too bad. I really need malachite though. I don't know, are people finding malachite in any of the asteroids? It's also priced the highest, and I don't remember the last time I found one on an asteroid. I find a lot of chromite in asteroids. So I got like 225. I'll end up with 300. There it is. Oh, you're not a mod anymore? Yeah, probably because I didn't recognize your name. I removed mod rights for a shit ton of people, and if I didn't recognize the name, I removed it. There, you're a mod again. Yeah, darn name changer. I removed a lot of mods that had 7 and 8 years was when I modded them. 7, 8 years ago. Probably didn't matter, you know. Anyways, been gone for a long time. It's not like they're gonna abuse the rights if they're not here. Watering down what it means to be a mod. Oh my. I removed about half the mods, so that thickened it up there. Nick Paw. Like, IT Paladin was a mod. You guys remember him? Some of you have been around for a long time. He was one of them. Oh, and CCC. I haven't seen CCC in a few years. He always had some mental health issues after going to war. And hope he's doing okay. He was injured. I'm not sure which war, but he was injured in one of the wars, got some brain damage. So, but I haven't seen him in a few years now. Hopefully he's doing well. Says there's more nearby. So there, oh, there it is. All right. Oh, and Major 1. I know if I play another FPS, Major 1 will all of a sudden show up again. But, you know. I wonder if CCP is still planning on the FPS they've been working on. I'd love to play it. Just gotta wait for Sergey to make another. Yeah, Sergey, man, he's a pretty insane guy. He just had his home theater featured in some magazine as one of the top 10 new home theaters in the United States or something like that. He's been working on. I know he's working on another game, but I don't know anything about it. He does well though. He buys a new Bentley every year. Stuff. Saw something about him being in England or whatnot to take delivery of Bentleys having shipped to the US or something. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with him. And then he worked a lot with Fred Sinastis, who was CEO of Atari. And I think Fred retired. There's a new CEO of Atari. Atari made a NFT play and bombed. They own land in the metaverse. Atari does. They bought a shit ton of land in the metaverse, which I don't even know who's controlling this particular metaverse. But they laid out, I think, millions of dollars. And then it's all gone to almost nothing in value, like the NFT stuff. Now what's crazy is Atari, I think, makes better money off the gambling industry than does off the video game industry. Has quite a name in video games, but Atari is also been one of the leading manufacturers of like slot machines and stuff. NFTs bombed hard. I have a game that I'm gonna be probably showing on the show here in a couple of months that supports NFTs, but it's not the main thing in the game. If it was the main thing in the game, I wouldn't even be showing it. It's a traditional game. It just supports some ownership of some items through an NFT system. If it was just all about the NFT stuff, then I wouldn't even be working with them. I'll be doing another evaluation on it here in a month or two. And then we'll see. Yeah, I'm not going to say what the game is at this point. So, yeah, it just uses an NFT type system for some item ownership in the game so players can trade them, and it goes through blockchain. But, you know, as long as it integrates well and it doesn't... What's going on? Why have I lost control of my game here? There we go. As long as the game is fun, then if it has an NFT component in it, I'm fine with that. But if it's not fun, even if whether it has an NFT system in it or not. I'm out of there. Then I have another game that I'm talking to right now that could be quite interesting. It's similar to some of the stuff we've played on the show. In fact, look here. For an update on that one. So I'm okay with whatever technology a game's using as long as it's fun and not abusive to the player. If it's fun and abusive to the players, then I'm not interested at all. Lords Mobile was that way. And like Star Trek Fleet Commander, they've contacted me a few times wanting me to do shows for the game and stuff, offering to pay me pretty well. But I haven't been entertaining that because it uses the mobile style sales system that is pay to win and not very healthy for the player. And I'm not chasing after the quick buck that way. Learned my lesson with Lords Mobile. I had a great time in Lords Mobile, and I ended up dropping a couple grand in that game. Mobile game. So, and I know a lot of other viewers here did too. And in the end, I decided that the play style of it was not worth the expense of the money going out. So, yep, just decided that that was not going to be a thing. And like Raid Shadow Legends or Shadow Raid Legends, whatever it's called, they've made so many offers to me. I finally told them to stop. I was just ignoring it, but they just kept giving me the offer, so I told them to stop. And I have not received an offer from them in quite a while. Yes, NFT in itself is just a framework. Yeah, well, so Dignarte, you say NQ could have used NFTs for the back end of Blueprint ownership, trading, etc. Except there has to be some sort of financial remuneration for the transaction cost. And so how would you figure that in with it being transparent? That's the only thing. I think it you have to be able to account for that. These two things stuck together. NFTs can be sold, transferred, and everything, but they still require a transaction on the blockchain. Somebody has to process that, which means somebody gets paid for the processing of it. One of the nice things about NFTs in games, if they allow trading of stuff, then they can impose like a 20% tax on any of the trading. It'll be verified on the blockchain and everything. And the developers, you know, if it's worth $100, the developers are getting 20 of it and the seller gets 80. So, you know, it's a good way to keep funding the game as well, which is similar to what we did with Crowfall and Shroud of the Avatar. Yes, gas. It needs gas. Bad Crowfall died. The game's completely gone now. I've figured out what they are doing with it. So when they bought Crowfall, looks like they bought the engine as well. The engine was custom when Monumental bought Crowfall. And so with the engine, then that opens up a lot for other games. And so basically it's got you know, maybe we'll see that engine used in another game from Monumental, but I don't think we're going to see Crowfall again. I don't know. I'd like to be pleasantly surprised, but I'm not holding my breath because I might pass out. Thoughts on the state of EVE Online? It looks pretty healthy to me. I'm going to be doing it on the show on Saturday. I mean, have you seen the graphics upgrade? Holy cow, it's looking pretty amazing. Oh, okay, that's just a finger of something. Huh. You don't like how Triglavians removed 13 systems from the game? Well, they didn't actually get removed, but and if you think about it, there's a shit ton of systems in the game in EVE. I mean, when you think about it, there's like, what, 3,000 systems or something like that, and they took 13 of them? I mean, they were 13 that we commonly went to, but should have fought harder in the war, and you wouldn't have lost so many. That's hindsight, though. bottom of the plate is. Yeah, thank you. Oh, okay. Well, you can walk by if you want. Everybody will see you.
Yeah.
Everybody say hi to Elder Dragon.
Yeah. To cripple.
Right. See your message there, Arch. I'll have to look at that later, understand it better. So, your dad was just checking the windows. He's been helping me put on the mirroring. I didn't get all of it. All right. Where I'm at after I get this one. I mean, maybe I'll end up with over 100k of chromite out of this. Which would be like 20 million worth, 100k would be. Alright, a little ways away to the next one. Anything in Dual Universe I'd like to see that may give a new lease on life? Well, one of the things is that schematic change, which is happening. Be interesting to see what the PvE stuff is that they're putting in. Although, don't anybody get any high hopes right now on that, because it's just first iteration on it, and so it might be a little light on the content. So. I just wish that some of the nodes would be bigger. They tend to not be too terribly big. I mean, I do remember several months ago now running into some veins that were as big as like 40 kiloliters or so. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. Nowadays, I haven't seen one that's even 20 for like a very long time. They're all like, you know, 11 and under. Space tracker is a bit bugged. Well, I used it yesterday just fine, and the day before. But it could be just that one asteroid that you're on. I have had where I arrived at an asteroid and couldn't see it. Delete the cache. It's pretty good size, but it's still probably 10 or 11.
87. Guess I found it. Tanker. We're definitely going the wrong way. All right. Oh. That looks like it might be with something else. I don't like them when they're together. But I still take them anyway. Yep, they're together. Strangeness of how these are melded together. Definitely inefficient for the acquisition of it. What is this? It's like some rod through the middle. Really kind of forces you to get both of them if you want to make sure you get all of the T2. here. I delete the quartz to make more room. Flo will cry. Well, thought has come across my mind a few times, but really, I'm doing well enough on this that... Wait, both of them show? Yeah, okay. I'm doing well enough on this that, you know, if I end up being full, then I'm not going to delete anything. I'll just take it all back. How do these two together as well? Damn it. Yep, they sure are. That little bits of chromite. That was 10 liters.
Josindar
Dar.
Cheers, X500.
Hey. Thank you, buddy. Put another $5 onto the show fund. And how about 5,000 gold for everybody here? In your honor. Thank you, buddy. Still, there's a lot on this, I guess. Killjoy, how you doing? delayed reaction there. Getting a little lag. Don't tell me these are together again. Oh my god. That'd be 3 in a row that are merged together. No wonder everybody else left this asteroid. They were depressed from all the hard work to get the ore. You know, the vein size doesn't necessarily change the volume of it. Doesn't necessarily change when it's a couple of them together. So it ends up just being more work. And you're forced to get the lower stuff even if you don't want it. Because you really need to get it out of the way to expose all of the other stuff. And if you don't expose all the other stuff and get it, then when you go searching to find the next vein, you keep hitting off of it, and you'll end up back at it. Joshua, thank you for subbing on YouTube. If I found a $5 bill and a $1 bill, would I pick them both up? Yes. But it's not as efficient as just getting a $6 bill and picking it up. Use that analogy. Alright, these two do not look like they are together. Oh my god. They might be next together.
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
70 months of fine entertainment, thanks Marky Smiley Faces.
That little nugget sitting on its own. Vector Gamer,
Welcome,
70
Thunder
months.
Dragon. So, you
All
think
right.
you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
So,
subscriber? Duke isn't so
70
sure of
months. How about 3,500 gold? Everybody here. Vector Gamer. In honor of Vector Gamer. 70 months is a sub. Thank you, thank you. And then Tanker gifted a sub to Black Talon. So how about another 1,000 gold to everybody for that gift sub? Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Very nice. Jerry, the legend. That's the second time somebody said that today. Better be careful, I might believe it. What are you supposed to do with this gold? Oh, Joshua, there's not as much to do with it on YouTube as there is with Twitch. You can do exclamation point gold to see how much you've got. And then you can do things like exclamation point dancers or something like that. But gotta be careful with that one because you may not get exactly what you're expecting. Could be fun. In the beard we believe. Oh yes. Squiz, I told you to be careful with it. Now you got a bump on your head and your coin purse is gone. How active is the player base in this game? What you mean is how many people are playing. Because the activity level of everyone who's playing is really, really high. The number of people playing is medium. But maybe that makes up for it because they're always here playing. So, you know. Active enough you almost fly into the people in space. Yes, I got very close to somebody else the other day. I almost, in fact, it was yesterday. And I thought, holy cow, how did I not run into them? Yeah, the people who like DU play it a shit ton. The people who don't like DU don't play it very much. I know that's just common sense, but it actually is true. How does it compare to Eve? Yeah, well, so Eve works differently. And comparing this to Eve, I mean, there are some comparisons.
And like Jita, you always see a bunch of other players. Well, here, Market 6, you always see a bunch of other players. But it's not on the same scale. There's not as many people playing DU as there are Eve. So, but there are very active areas in the game. And not all of them are NPC areas. Some of them are player-run areas. But it's all one world. So, you know. One of those things where if the game looks attractive to you, then maybe you should give it a try. If you're on the fence and you're just not really sure that it would be your thing and you're just kind of bored and looking for something else, then continue looking. Because it really seems to be that the people who really like Dual Universe really like Dual Universe. Bit fanatical. On the fence. Well, you know, you could get an account, come join us in game. We've got the largest org in the game. JSEC says Steam has a free trial. No, it doesn't. JSEC, I would say Steam, what that is that allows you to see whether or not it'll work on your computer. The thing there, you only see other people who are trying the trial. You don't actually get into the game. I think it's actually a mistake the way that that's done. Because I think a lot of people get in there and they're like, well, where is everybody? Well, it's the trial server. Majority of people aren't there. And with it being on Steam, people look at the Steam numbers and say, oh, there's not very many people playing, because they're looking at the Steam numbers. While the majority of us who are here, like watching right now, we play direct without a Steam client. I would say at least 80% of us here are not using the Steam client. And so, you know, that test server is kind of hit and miss, in my opinion. If I were running the game, I would figure out a different way to do that. But, you know, I don't know all the backstory and everything behind the scenes and stuff, so I'm not saying they're doing it wrong. I'm just saying that I think there might be some other options. But this may be the best way. I'm not sure. So, !DU if you want to try the game. You can sign up with that link there. Also, the Steam client won't give you the extra million skill points if you sign up through the link at !DU. Give you a million extra skill points. Doesn't mean very much if you haven't played the game, except that you'll find that it's pretty valuable. And then you also can get a coupon code from us for your monthly subscription, and you can use that, save yourself a little bit. So, how does PvP compare to Eve? The PvP in Dual Universe is shit compared to Eve. Just being real. Even though I love Eve, even though I love Dual Universe here, I mean, I love Eve too. It's a way different animal. Way different animal. There are people who are PvPing all the time and into it. There is one thing that's the same. That, like in Eve and in Dual Universe, it's 55 minutes of wait time, 2 minutes of chasing, 1 minute of battle, and another 2 minutes of crying. Either you or the other person. And so it's definitely a waiting game and a bit of a strategy. But it's very, very different to how Eve's PvP is. It's much more like being on the bridge of a ship and looking at your instruments for the
So I'm not here for the PvP, although I do participate in it sometimes, but that's not what draws me to the game. And there is a big upgrade coming to PvP that they're working on, but that's I don't know, sometime this year. I don't know when though. Well, I'm over 100,000 now of the chromite. Yes, there is risk in losing stuff. Like, I am in a safe zone right now. But if I was not in a safe zone and I was out at an asteroid, say, in the not safe zone, PvP zone, then I'd probably be able to get stuff that's more valuable. But if I stayed here this long, somebody'd come along and shoot my ship. Yeah. So. Anyone ever told me that I reminded them of Rob Halford? Don't know who Rob Halford is, and so no. I don't. I haven't. Don't know. Nope, nobody's ever mentioned that to me. There was a conspiracy, though, that always said that Owen Wilson, my cousin. And I don't know how that got started, but it just reminded me of that. Nobody's hit me with that in a while. Lead singer of Judas Priest. Ah. Well, I've probably heard some of his music then. I suspect, though, that he's quite a bit older than me. So, Josik, you want to know about the playing for free through, you know, buying your monthly in-game? Yeah, so I do know the updates on that and the current status of it, but I can't say anything on timeline or anything on that. Nova Quark needs to say first. I am looking forward to that as well. But yeah, there's nothing I can say on that right now. When that does come in, though, I'm going to show everybody how to do it. It would be interesting to watch me singing for a heavy metal band. You know, I know Matthew Hefe of Trivium. He's the lead singer of Trivium. And yeah, he wears me out just watching him, man. Singing. I was watching him yesterday. He was doing a live show on Twitch, broadcasting from Vienna. All right. Well, so tanker, I don't think there was anything nefarious going on there. All right, Freedom Tower, take care. Yeah, tanker, you scared him off. Talking about banning him if he's gonna be talking about whatever else that guy is known for. You don't need to fill me in. If nobody is using their words in that way, I don't need to know. Let's see where we're at. This 121 chromite. Still have 25% room left. I'm gonna log off my guy here. I've actually gathered around 100,000 more chromite just on the show here, but we're gonna get onto my shipbuilder. let's see here. Doesn't have anything going on in there. Nothing going on there. Got access to all that. Okay. All right, so now where are we at here? Forget, we were needing some large stabilizers, I think. This thing is just going to be enormous. Hope it's not a giant lag fest. Okay, well, let's bring up some stats here. I have my sheet here that I use for what my numbers should be. I'm already, let's see here, that we're at 1.3 G on max thrust for atmospheric. That's where we need to be. We need to be above there, and we're at 1.29, which is, well, it's okay. But as we add more things on here, it may not be okay. And I don't know if I put any fuel in these yet. I may not have, which I need to do. They're empty. So these tanks need to be filled up so it has the proper weight. So we are I mean, this has 12K in it. Right, so I need to connect up to the fuel, put some fuel in this. All right, let's see. How many tanks does that have? It's too large. I just put the fuel in my build box. Makes it a little easier. You know what? I need a light over this. Just so that I can find it. Hello, Zeno. Hello, Frank. Frank, you're over on YouTube now. Stats on 120 days. Piloting.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Frog. 3 months of the sub. Alright. 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. You felt special, Frank? Well, you're pretty cool wherever you're at, buddy. Just so you know. Alright. I just wanted to make my fueling faster. Yeah, I can tell the difference. More lag. There is a little bit more latency in between. And it's partly because I have it set so that even if my connection starts getting spotty, it still has enough buffer that it catches it up. And so when people are watching the VOD, they don't see any of those problems if I start having connection problems. It's all buffered in there. And so it just plays out nicely in the VOD.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Basic.
Get in line with the other dragons.
All right.
Show me what you're made
Thank
of.
you so much
What are you
for
waiting
subbing.
for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Thank you for that. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Alright, so that's all of it. God, all of a sudden, I forgot which side of the core I was on, and I saw the arrow was pointing this way, and I'm like, holy shit, I got it pointing the wrong way. But I don't. It's pointed the right way. I just scared myself for a second there, that's all. All right. Basic atmospheric engine L. I think I'm going to need more than that. More than 9 more. We're going to go up and put more in the box here. And then, you know, I think that I'm going to need more wings. Got 47 there. Yep. 147 there now. And I'll start spinning up, making more. It should have all of the other stuff that it needs to make those already all just right up there, ready to go. So it's just a matter of the final assembly. All right. There, now I see my doorway there because I put a light over it. I should put the word exit on a screen in bright red. You know, I have one of those in my house. Since this was a business at one time, there is an emergency exit sign that's in my hallway downstairs that is literally 10 feet from the back door. But it was probably required by law or something like that. Anyway, and it's still lit up. I just haven't bothered to take it down. I actually don't know where the switch is for it to turn it off. Actually, there probably isn't a switch to turn it off. Yeah. There's a few signs around in different places too from the previous business. I just left them up. Just because I did. All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink. And I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. All right. So we're going to end up putting a few more engines on this. I think. Oh, it moved the items over here? That's kind of weird. Thought I would just have to set them up again from scratch after. All right, so the high altitude lift is 0.58. It needs to be 2.5. And what is our thrust now? It's 0.26, 1.26. No. So, here, we gotta place it off of this. Yeah, Frank, see, you're talking like, I know this thing's just gonna be enormous with how much stuff it has. Oh, now I wonder. We're gonna be able to fit. No, son of a bitch. Size containers of those are L optimized. So, hoping to fit more there, but that was never measured for that. It's always designed for the wings. Yeah, you don't use XXL containers. Their weight for how much they carry is enormous. They're meant for static or space cores. Damn it, messed that up. All right. Well, let's see what we can add to the outside here. I wanted to put in at least 4 more engines. Yes, optimized L's are a good way to capacity. 1.32. Still cutting it kind of close. $1.37. Hey, well, I'll figure out some place to stuff a few more engines if I need to. As long as it's 1.3 when this is done, I'll be okay with that. Because the fact is I'm probably not going to put a full 12 kiloton in this. But you never know. Oh, and how many connections are to all of these? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they all have 5? That has 4. It has 5. 5. Right, so in here. And then we got 3 more to connect up. Okay, I'm right down the middle. Keep the weight balance ratio good. All right, so the wings. The wings are going to be a big deal. Really big deal. I'm gonna put all the wings on. There's probably 40 on there right now. I have another 149 of them. It's making more, but I may need even more than that. We shall see. At least the way I'm doing it, putting these up here, it'll well, Ailerons provide lift also, but not as much, though. They don't... Well, I mean... Yeah, I have room for ailerons in the back, so maybe I'll put some of those on, too. But let's get these on. Posted your setup on Discord if I want to see what a madman does. I'll have to look later. But for some reason I believe you when you say madman. Alright, what's that put us at? Oh, it puts us exactly one. Need to be 2.5 or above. Means we're gonna have to do 2.5 times as many wings. this up really well. Thing is just turning out to be so massive. And we're gonna end up at like $50 million. Something. Maybe even more than that, just in parts. Right, 1.29 now. Could be an option to simulate build weight in the environment. Well, yes and no, because how would you know where to put it? Right now I got a shit ton of weight in the front, don't I? Negative 16 million. That might be too much. How am I going to compensate for that in the back? I mean, I guess I can compensate by putting... Yeah, that's... I got a lot of stuff I'm going to need to put back there. Fuel weight. Yeah, I have the fuel in here and everything. Fuel weight, I keep the fuel close to the core so that because as they, you use the fuel, the weight shifts. No, you can't put the tanks in the back because then what happens when you're half full on fuel? Half that weight's gone. You want to keep it near the center. All the fuel tanks near the center. And you want to keep them draining equally off the sides of here. So it's important that these tanks drain equally when I'm flying, so that we don't end up with too much weight on one side. Yeah, and my container hub is right down in here. It's right there. No, you don't want to put the container link in the back, because then what happens when you don't have any cargo? No, I'll be probably putting all of the atmospheric brakes back here, and you have fuel. What does fuel have to do with anything? The weight needs to stay in the center. For this thing to fly straight, Christopher, or to be balanced, container hub has to be in the middle. All the fuel tanks have to be in the middle. Just a requirement. Because their weight changes. So when they're empty, you want the balance to be the same on everything as when they're full. You don't want it to all become unbalanced. I mean, granted, the ship will fly a lot more forgiving with not having any cargo on board and being less fuel weight. So you may not notice it that much, but I'm going to build to the numbers. So at negative 16 million, I'll be bringing that down to near zero. So the negative 904 and the positive 5.4, see, those are perfect. Anyway, I'll work it. I'll work it out. Got more wings to add. All right, so for balance on an airplane in the real world, yes, I'm sure you can move the fuel around to where it's needed so it balances equally. Can't do that here. I suppose if they put something in for that, then we could use that. Waiting for a fuel hub. Yeah, a fuel hub would be nice because then you just place them next to the container hub, and so all of your weight would always be back there, and then you could place fuel containers anywhere because the weight would sit on the hub. All right, well, Christopher, you're not going to change my mind on keeping the fuel tanks near the center. Yeah, so I could also... BitMaven, you're bringing up that I could just use better engines. And yes, you are right. But I'm also trying to keep costs down. This already is going to be really expensive because I plan on losing these ships in PvP. But maybe you're talking about an engine with like 20x power. Well, that'd be called a rocket. Heh. Oh damn, did I line those up properly? More containers on the ship and move around the mission package depending on the load is. Christopher, I can just balance it right the first time and I don't have to do any of that. So the other ship that I built that's kind of similar to this, it's designed for one large and one very large mission. It is perfectly balanced, whether the fuel is there or it's empty, whether it's fully loaded or not, or it's completely empty. It is perfectly balanced at all times. Don't have to mess around with anything. You just fly it. You just put your stuff in and go. And that is, you know, what I'm after here. All right, what are we at? We're at 1.72. And we got to get 2.5. So I do have some ailerons for this. And let's see here. Those are balanced. Let's go look at the ailerons that I've got. I'm gonna add 0.2 to it. Oh shit, they're gonna be too big? Hey, Bright Valley. Browser Frog, yes, this is a large core. It's pretty big. That's negative 13. Why is this negative 38? Oh, because it's a half. Right out at the edge. Alright, for balance on this now. Right, that is negative 38, so go to positive 38. Can't do it. Gotta be 39. Alright. It's a little bit hard to see here, but definitely have a wall of ailerons there. Well, that's another thing I need. I need a large landing gear. Look at that, how the balance is now. Actually evened out quite a bit. Wasn't that back in negative 16 million? It's evened out quite a bit. Christopher, your ideas sound like a lot of work in maintenance and in wind flying, making flying a lot more technical. Flying with save on fuel by flying with less engines. Yeah, but you have to manage that. Nobody wants to manage that. If you can put that into a programming board, then maybe. But nobody wants to manage that. Just a moment while I hear a customer. You're part of the AMC Alcoholics Moving Cargo Airport Mobility Command. That must be a typo. Alcoholics and flying don't necessarily, or not necessarily, two terms that go together. But yeah, no, I believe you. Real world is different. If there was more real world things in here, we'd put more real world functions on it. There's just not. Take care of this customer. Have I met an Air Force airman? Well, all right. We're at 2.18 on high altitude lift. Funny, Christopher. For those of you on Twitch don't know who I'm talking to, Christopher's on YouTube. Broadcasting to both. Alrighty. Do I have that ginormous landing gear? I do not. Did I buy it? Gear L. They don't cost very much. Probably not too hard to make. You opted for voxel legs? I love the animation on the legs. Yeah. Sudden I have more money in my account here. How does that happen? Thought I was almost out. Maybe that's what I got. Oh, we have some at Aegis Space Market for not too much more. Hey, let's buy those. Current balance. Well, why did it say more up there? That's 2.75. Vault Wallet, Elder Dragons, but that must be my personal balance. So, gosh. I don't like how wide this is up here. Okay, but oh, I didn't leave room for my for this stuff for balancing on the thrust. Put stabilizers back here if I need to. Alright, wings again. Whoa, I only have 54 medium left. Okay. Be enough to do this next round. fit for the size and weight. There's also, you want to have a lower item count if possible. The lower item count will help you with your you just get better performance the fewer items you've got. .32. Yeah, let me do this other side, and then I'll look and see what kind of stabilizers I got. Something's wrong here. That's my position right there, and it's not working. Needed me to go down one. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's see what's going on here. 116, 244, 20, 44, 20, 44, 20, 20. Okay. 240, 12. Yeah, something's going on here. 240, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12. It's 11. I've messed something up here. Let's see what I've done. This one doesn't belong right here. Two. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, I had one extra stuffed in there, which obviously doesn't work. Perfect. Yep. Oh, 2.44. We need 2.5. We're getting there. Let's see here. It's only going to give 0.2 lift for that whole thing. That's the same as those medium ailerons back there. 0.02 on the lift. Yeah, I'd rather put in some more wings or ailerons. Feels a little crazy. Then again, I like a little crazy. All right. I think I'm about done for the day. I'm running out of brain power. So final call on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. And get in on that. We'll draw on that in a few minutes here. I'll have to figure out those stabilizers. I'd love to add 2 up top and then 2 down below. And then same thing here, down below. The landing gear piece is massive. I'll have to pick that up tomorrow. Should give me all the clearance I need. Should. We'll see, huh? Howard Hughes of DU, building my very own Spruce Goose. You ever seen the Spruce Goose in person? I have. And in fact, I have an uncle who actually just died. It's more like a great uncle who was one of the builders on it. He worked on the interior of it. So I've been inside the Spruce Goose before. Kind aircraft, yeah. Most definitely. Limestone's gone crazy. Yeah. Limestone is way up. That's for sure. All right, so for this giveaway, if you are the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put one in, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. The winner is going to get this code in email, and winner's going to get this code via email. It'll have instructions on how to redeem it. Of course, the code will be in there. So let's see here. Guess that's about it. Oh, I guess if you guys need any game time, you know where to get it. Exclamation point coupon in chat. Link in the description in YouTube. Use the coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. All right, so I think everybody's in. Let's do this. All right, congratulations to Davos. Says, enjoy watching you on DU. All right, Davos, congratulations, you are the winner. I think if I remember correctly, you've won one before in the past. All right, well, so there we go. Congratulations, check your email, you'll find it there. And all right, so tomorrow we're gonna do more Dual Universe. And then Saturday, which I hadn't planned on doing a show on Saturday, but since I moved everything around this week, we're doing Eve on Saturday. And so there we go. All right, everybody. I think that's it for today. See you all tomorrow.